Hello there, you glorious people. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Starfield. It's been 2 weeks since I last played this, and since I played this for the first time, I haven't touched it since, actually, because I was planning to play last week, but last week turned into a thesis show for me, for reasons. But here I am again. I am going to be honest. First impression of this game was kind of lukewarm, because it feels like it's just a Bethesda game with a space paint on it, and not much else. There was a little bit too much fast travel. You couldn't really fly your ships to or above planets or such. What this game did, though, was make me start to play a lot more Stellaris. It made me start to play No Man's Sky a little bit again. Also made me want to reinstall Avorion, maybe the new Master of Orion. So it did get my love for space games. That itch. It started itching. This game didn't really scratch it, but you know, I've only given it one try. And I'm stuck here in New Atlantis for now, so the performance is kind of dog crap. At least it's staying over 30 FPS, that's something. Let's see if I can get out of this New Atlantis. Let's see if I can get out into the space, the universe, and see if I start doing things. I picked up a lot of quests concerning space exploration. I don't know what I'm doing right now. The old neighborhood, talk to Sarah's contact. Sounds good. Because I chose to take her with me. There she is. And we're doing things, I guess. Masturbate in the lobby. Okay. Hello, are you?
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Come a bit closer.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Why would I want a citizenship? What would the citizenship give me? What's the Vanguard? Oh, I can't use my number keys to choose an answer.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
You know, I don't want to be in New Atlantis. I know I said that the city looked kind of nice, and it does. It does look nice. A little bit empty and sterile, but nice. But I don't want to be here because the performance is kind of crap when I'm here. Could also be because of my hardware, but you know, still don't want to be here. No, I'd rather chart stars than fight wars. Almost rhymed.
Where have I heard that line before?
Saffron Cochran?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
Uh-huh.
I surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune.
Ooh, Sol.
You know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
Wait.
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
You did say Sol and Mars, and then she said Sol system. Isn't the Sol system basically our entire solar system? So it's all 8 planets from Mercury up to Neptune. I had to think there. Pluto isn't a planet anymore, including Earth and Mars and Luna, our dear little moon. Or are you saying that here the Sol system is just Earth? Yeah, wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off.
And now the Sol system is the entire solar system, but you mentioned Sol and Mars as two separate systems. Whatever. Who's this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
And he's still alive, so this is kind of a new thing than the whole United Planet Vanguard thing. Or at least the Vanguard thing. Yeah, if he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. That's what we're doing, we're hunting down the weird items that made me the chosen one. Well, me and the dude whose ship I currently have, I don't remember his name now.
What?
It's been 2 weeks. Give me a break.
Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
Yeah,
I'm sure you two can
I
handle
picked
it.
that up.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
Mars?
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
You gotta get your whistle wet. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
So we haven't really terraformed the planet yet, then? Did Mora say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Well, thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Nah, I'm not ready to settle down on any specific faction yet. Speak to Commander Tuwala about joining the Vanguard. No. No.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
I can understand that. I wouldn't be spending a lot of time in our little solar system if I could go somewhere else. I want to see everything. Hey, I just met you, but can I ask you some personal, really personal questions?
Not at all.
Religious beliefs. Who cares? She can believe or not believe whatever the hell she wants. Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring? Exploring is plenty of fun, though.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said,
My kind of woman.
I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
Ooh.
The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
What matters is that you had fun and you enjoyed yourself. What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yes, apart from that.
Let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
What if it's a really alien plant, though? Also, where did you get that jacket? That's a nice jacket. Yeah, that's all for now. I don't care about your religious beliefs. You can, like I said, believe or don't believe, whatever you want to.
Oh, okay then.
None of my business. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Quest log? Right. A lot of things. Oh, don't I also have... Yeah, the art dealer. And I also had the... Check out the ship's inventory. I thought I did that. Didn't I have something that said go to the well? Because these are all the things I picked up in Constellation, I think. I'm still on one small step. I am now supposed to... Whoa. No, one small step is done. The old neighborhood. We're going to travel to Mars. First, let's do this one. Didn't someone talk about well? Yeah, here it is. Oh, I had to scroll down. Never mind. Oh, okay. Let's do the art dealer while I'm here. I am a grand total of level 4. So I really have not been doing much. You're way below me. Let's rush. Oh, it's chugging along. Steady 34 to 38 FPS? Whoa. Okay, okay. Yeah, we don't want too much carbon dioxide, do we? This away. Hello? Or am I... Oh, this is an elevator. I thought this was a small storeroom or something. Oh, we're going to the well anyway. Well, 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 we're going to the well. This looks like the bad part of town. Hey, it's chugging along at 50.
And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
I'm
We're
definitely
supposed to
not
be
Carl.
investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Standing here talking to yourself does not make you look inconspicuous. Rather the complete opposite. Yeah, who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously.
Slacker?
Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Why? New mission, tap in the grid. Talk to Luisa Reyes. I am. I already am, game. What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Only a small chance. I guess I will be the one going for the junction boxes then, because I get the feeling you're more the observing type. I could assist you. That's kind of why I'm here anyway.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station.
Yeah.
The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place.
No, I don't.
I can contact you once you get there.
I'm a stranger to this town. So... program? What program? Probably not through the medical services. All hail our benevolent overlords. I'm kinda getting the feeling that the UC aren't very well liked down here.
So I've got some news for you. My partner and I, we're expecting.
How about that?
Good for you.
It won't be for a while, but we've already started shopping for a pre.
Maybe hold on to that just in case. You never know what's gonna happen.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
At least you haven't taken an arrow to the knee.
Kill for a cup of coffee, right?
Are you Zoe? You're Zoe.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution,
Who?
then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
You can stop being rude and have your back turned to me while we're talking for one. Curses, you've blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Yeah, I'm here to get some art. Yeah, I'm here for some art. Samson Sibrail sent me.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you.
Can you turn around already?
Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Thank you. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Stolen art. Stolen art. I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
Bye.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Not very likewise. Now, the art dealer's just back to Samson, and he's back where I'm... I'll take him all the way out, back to my ship. The name of which was Frontier? Frontier. Okay. Okay, wait. Ah, there it is. Tapping the grid. That's what I want to do. Now we're going this way. Yeah, this looks pretty much like every underbelly of a sci-fi futuristic city ever. Every city gotta have an underbelly. Like this. A lot of pipes, a lot of... Nothing. A lot of power and such here, but they... Is this place power grid separated from the topsides power grid then? Because the brownouts were only down here in the...
I think this is working.
In the
I
well?
only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
And get electrocuted. Electrocution on 3, 2, 1, go.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind, because then I can take a closer look at this little well of yours.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Aw, chef school.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week.
Alright, people just be spitting out everything that happens to them. You actually have a name, you're not called Citizen.
You won't find anything at Enric's. That places where good selection goes to die.
Really? You're telling me Henrik is a bad trader? Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works.
Nope.
It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
Yeah, I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be.
I'm here voluntarily, can you believe it?
Later.
I'm looking for stuff. Well, not really stuff, just a junction box near some jakes or something, but I'm taking my time, taking a look around. Okay, automatic doors, stay clear. That's not an automatic door. I have to flip a switch. Let's close the door after us. A lot of detail down here. Nice. And does this lead up? Yes, it does. Come on, Sarah. Screw you then. Stay on the outside.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see.
Yeah, no. From here.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Whoops. I wonder. Thank you. Oh, hello. You managed to. No. I am not doing anything illegal while near civilization and near the authorities. Especially not these UC guys. They seem like they're not very fun.
Boo! Did I scare you?
No.
Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded. I wish I lived on a spaceship.
But oh.
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
You're not invited. I don't want you on my ship.
Hi, miss.
Soccer ball. Steal? No. That's probably the kid's ball. I'm not gonna steal a ball. Not much of a... You getting tired, Sarah? No illegal funny business.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine.
Yeah, you know, shave off this white beard here, leave that in there. Maybe change the hairstyle a little bit, and we got ourselves a bona fide World War II German dictator.
Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I'm not talking to anyone about anything. Oh.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
That sounds cool. What's a Freestar Ranger? Also, how the hell can you be grounded and still sitting out here in the goal? What? Or wait, am I? Maybe... God damn it, give me a map. Even if it's a map that I have to fill out myself. I would prefer a map I fill out myself, actually. Well, not that I fill out myself, but that... Ooh. Oh no, that was just a UC good. But no, a map with a little bit of fog of war and then gets real as you go through it, not just a map over... Well, that wouldn't make sense though, because we're in the future-ish sci-fi. Of course you would have a map, that's boring. I have to get higher up. It's this way. I have to say, this place, this well, I'm kind of liking it more than the top side. It's a bit cozy in here, actually, down here. Hi, where am I?
That's your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
I'm sure several other ships have landed at mine. Up and down. I wanted to walk on the pipes. And see if there was anything on the other side. I heart ladders. Someone loves their ladders. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure several other ships have landed since I got here. Dang it. One more try.
Hey there.
Hey there. Ooh, that's kind of weird. You can control yourself while in the air. Aha. No, no. Anything here? No, not really. Just a way over to this place. What's this place? Sure, this is not stealing. Someone left these cred sticks filled with money for me to avail myself of.
You trying to get us thrown into prison?
Yes. That was a digipic. We need digipics. I promise you, that's the only thing I will steal. Cosmetic supply? No. I'm also going to stop picking up every bit of crap I see, because I doubt this will be like Fallout 4, where you can actually use everything. Do you know you're supposed to be able to build outposts later on? Don't know if I will ever get there. Not at the pace I'm going. That's for sure. That's a weird way to open a door. Saves.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Yeah, I was about to say, there are 4 levers. Levers instead of lights. There are 4 lights. Since you're such a whiny bastard about this, yoink. Okay, so is this... That lights those 2. Huh. Okay. That was easy.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Right. Going back. Going back another way. Oh, right. It was just here. Whee! And we met... somewhere. I've been running around here. I don't remember where I've been, where I came from. Actually, yeah, I actually met you right here.
The petition doesn't say we want to kick people out of the well, just that there should be more oversight. You going to sign?
I'm sorry, what?
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Shut up.
So... excuse me. Just leave me be.
No.
I got places to be.
I see that. That's why you're standing still.
This place always surprises me.
Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well.
Yeah, good enough.
Take a hike.
It's on the tip of the tongue.
First it's all like, hope this place has been treating you well.
Get out of here.
Wait, are you actually moving?
I think I'm gonna get one.
Okay, how do I get up there then? Into your precious monitoring station. This way? This way. Do you have anything I can use? Steal from? No. Alright.
Well, you sure did your part.
Yeah, and you didn't do much.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Eh. Yeah, as long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing. I ain't doing this for free.
Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
Hey, I've been there.
So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Depends. Are you paying? Ooh, I got 2,000 credits. Are you pay? Talk to me.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
Yes, she has her back turned to people she talks to.
I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Money. What are you worried about? I mean, I'm in this for the money right now. Cause I started out as a miner on some crappy ass rock somewhere. Expected to be paid. Was kind of paid in the form of Visions becoming the chosen one, and I got a ship and a robot and a free place at the constellation, which kind of makes the UC recruitment offer way less enticing because I already have my own place, kind of. Yeah, I'm here to do a job. I need monies. Yes, I am.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
Fine, I got your back. Just because you paid me. We'll say it was payment for this job too.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
You should know I am only level 4, so I can't do much. I might be able to talk my way out of things. Let's see, do I have a walk option somewhere? Strafe, toggle views, quick stuff, space flight, space menu, quick container, outpost, terminal, photo mode, security, steady, oh, star map, fast travel to ship, okay, spaceship editor, right, you can actually build your own ship, I think, ish. There's a lot of shipbuilding keybind. Okay, nothing for walking. Guess I'll be doing the slowly skip dance. At least a follow button would be nice then. No, you're taking too long. Taking way too long. Hi, I'm here. Can I talk to you?
Private sector. Oh, that's where the real money's at.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
I don't know what the trade authority is.
Hello.
Hello. I'm still kinda new to this city, remember? Also, I got some stolen art from here. I think it's stolen art anyway. No scrub display. Oh, there she is.
Excuse me.
Took you long
A
enough.
visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
Oh, so condescending.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm sure she can.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded allegations, it seems you'll have to get in line.
Down with her.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or calling mercenaries or what.
Mercenaries?
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay. I won't fire the first shot, but I sure as hell will fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
I will never throw the first punch, but I will throw the last one. Unless the first punch knocks me out, then I'll be lying on these.
Well, Miss Reyes, I
Street having
apologize for
in
not
pain.
taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
Plain talk, she won't do shit.
You're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions.
We
Someone
did
has
research.
indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, stop talking like a politician.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Sure have.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time?
Compensate, you
I'll
say?
coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
As long as I'm getting paid. Oh, I can pick up my gun.
Another day, another shift.
And the Uzi-goons did not care. Okay, I need to get higher up. So step 1, find stairs. Step 2, find more stairs. Close this door. Because it's gonna confuse me otherwise. Step 3, find even more stairs. Not stairs down. That might be over closer to the well, there's a junction box here. Requires computer. Is that what it said? Oh, I might. I think I have a skill point actually. These menus still look kind of like these menus, and this font still kind of looks like something from the late 70s, early 80s, more late 70s. Computer, science, astrodynamics, geology, medicine, research, surveying, security, piloting. Is there no computer? This is scanning, healing. Maybe it's not under science. Can't it really be under combat? Martial arts, rejuvenation, neurostrength, concealment, commerce, theft, negotiation, isolation, intimidation, diplomacy. Oh, I'm liking the sound of this. Outpost management. Spend 5 more points. Okay. Lasers. Economics, geology, medicine, research methods. Resources required to craft items and complete research. Zoology, weapon engineering, scanning, botany, astrophysics, chemistry, atmospheric engineering. Don't think there's a computer skill. Huh. That's weird. Where am I going? I was going back to the monitoring station because I think there are more stairs up there. And it seems like that's the way to go, actually. Yes. Kinda, maybe.
Bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Maybe get on it then? Well, we're doing Mass Effect things. Just walk by people and pick up quests by hearing them complain. That's my favorite way of getting new quests. Oh, we're here now. I remember this place. Should be difficult not to, since I just was here. How do I get up there, though? This is where a map would come very much in handy. Oh. Is this just... Oh, okay, it's going down here. Ah, okay. Hi, I'm just looking for stairs. Have you seen any stairs around here? Oh, I don't think I've been here. Oh, wait, never mind, I have. It's up here. It's in this room. I need to find a way to get up. That's Jake's. And someone who doesn't know how to ride a motorcycle. What's with the battle music? Oh, maybe it was music from the bar? The beard music? Requires computer. There must be... Well, I couldn't find a computer skill.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Alright.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? I appreciate that you've listened to reason.
No.
The junction box should be just
Shut up.
nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
It didn't say which was which. No, I didn't want that one. I wanted the other one. No! I wanted the other one. Seriously? Fuck you, game. I'll never be able to find it. Big fuck you, game. Unless this is gonna be some...
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Weapon workbench. Right. It was this thing. Modify. I don't like that it's all red. Red often means can't do anything. Barrel? Yeah, need lubricant and stuff. A bit more accuracy, a bit more range, a bit more value, more mass. Compensator. I think it's fine. Still hate that the game basically, just because I happened to take that way, locked me into Zoe's junction box. It could at least show me when I looked at them which was which, because there was no way to know until now. Again, fuck you, game. Don't know where I'm going. I'm just I'm going back up at least, because it's not in the well, and I have the stolen art, so I need to go back up anyway. Bye bye, Sarah. You can stay down there.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
It was running so much better down there than well.
But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
A residential district. Am I supposed to know where that is? Am I in the residential district?
I'm gonna tell them how I feel. I don't care that we're co-workers.
I actually don't know. Embassy district. Because there's no map of this place. There really should be a map. Commercial districts. Well, there are a lot of districts here at least. There's Mast. don't know, can you show me where the residential district is? Armistice Archives.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
This one?
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
And how old is New Atlantis? I don't think I know anything about this game and its world and its cities yet. Am I even in the right location, the right section of the city? Yeah, because if I go back, it's only the spaceport basically, yeah? The commercial district's over there. Ah, residential district. Good. What time is it? It's just almost 1 AM.
So I got some last spacious shit, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land? Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Tolaman 2, Terramorph Heaven.
Ooh, Terramorphs.
Grab the highest caliber.
We never saw one of those. Because it was a Terramorph that tore through the bandit station thing. I mean, okay, I'm in the residential district now. Where can you give me some more, you know, some more directions on where to go, or am I just, should I just wander around aimlessly? CJ's.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
Because
One
she's
never knows
shady.
when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
Found it.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Get up into the Athena Tower. There are a lot of notebooks on here. So just upper floors? No specifics? Guess the elevator knows exactly where I need to go. Is that a bird or a fish? Birdish. Okay, I'm here now. There's a door. Do you want me to break into this apartment? Or will this... No, it just leads to the lobby. Well, guess I'm breaking in. And I promised myself I wouldn't do anything illegal. Sarah, turn the other way. Yep. Okay, let's see if I remember this. This was kind of weird. That one kind of fits there. Then I have those two. Then I would need that one. No. That won't work. Okay, so it's not that. Is it this one maybe? No. Okay, no. No. But I think... No. But you either have to be there or there. Or that one works. And then can't do that one. Novice indeed. Maybe that? I can... No. Because there's no combination I have that can fit 3 slots at once. Which is kind of weird, which is what I need. Because there are 5 holes. So I need a 3 and a 2. But none of the 3s match any of the holes. That's weird. Isn't that basically how it works? Oh, never mind. That one worked. And I'm stupid. Yeah, so that one and this one. Never mind. I got it in the end.
Easy money.
Alright, but you're not gonna say anything. I mean, you objected when I stole a digipic, but not when I'm breaking into an actual apartment? Your alignment is all over the place. Coffee? That looks like a... What kind of mirror is that? It looks like a pain to try and get an actual image of your face. You have to either stand on your tiptoes or hunch down or... Eesh. Future is weird. Pill bottles? Adventure awaits you in the Vanguard. Oh, you're telling me I could have... No, wait, she wanted a Terracino. Couldn't have done that. Shrek. Neon gang culture. And yet, despite its reputation as the Solar System's premier pleasure city, Neon is also home to a plethora of criminals, ruffians, and assorted dregs. Some of these malcontents merely walk the streets alone, preying on lost tourists who have strayed too far from the beaten path. But the worst offenders are the organized groups, those who have banded together for a common criminal cause. The worst offender is, of course, the whatever, syndicates. A crime syndicate bold enough to publicly flaunt their name and rumored to be affiliated with, or even directly controlled by, Neon Mayor Benjamin Bayou. And then, of course, there are the smaller, yet no less dangerous, street gangs. The Ebbside Strikers and the Disciples. As with most gangs, my members pride themselves on being family. The only blood they're interested in is what they can spill in the streets. Yeah, well, family doesn't necessarily mean blood bond, so... meh. Carlopino's book, An Examination of Neon Gang Culture, is an in-depth look at the various neon gangs and criminal organizations, focusing on that syndicate, Ebbside Strikers, and the Disciples. And it's very biased. Kept calling them dregs and other stuff, so yeah. Playing card, Jack. Playing cards is always fun. Sorry? Resume last user session. Well. Just gonna see if you have any digipics lying around. No digipics? Wait. Reminder. Record source, record type, record sort, record receive. What? Unauthorized computer. Program update. Program status paused. Current slicing targets ATM trans fee. Location New Atlantis. Slicing value 0.001 credits per transaction. Total value a lot of money. So kind of like the like they did in the movie. I don't really remember what the name of the movie is. Office Space, I think. With the whole hatred for copiers thing and basically doing this, but kind of putting the decimal point in the wrong place. Download files. Recent messages. Move away. Dodgeson. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records, like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. If they don't do that. That way, even worse inflation than we have lies. Okay, so deliver it to either Zoe or Louisa? Was that her name? Louise? Louise or Louisa? Zoe can go screw herself. Yeah, Louisa Reyes. Now, are you going to...
I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
That depends on if the game is going to direct me to both of them. Or if it's gonna force me to choose one of them and then not tell me which one I'm choosing. It has done that before. But I need to get back first. And yes, I'm petty. Things like that annoy me like hell, just like it did in Baldur's Gate 3. Ugh. First take the tram. No, not the tram, the elevator. Down to the well. Then get back here, take the tram back to the spaceport thing. Give the stolen art to Simon. And get the hell out of here to the soul system. But first I'm gonna dump all my inventory on my ship. Because I think I'm carrying way too much crap. Unnecessary crap. Oh. You're both in the same place. Good. That makes this easier. What I would like to do is take out the evidence, look Zoe in the eyes, give it to Louisa. Just to really show her that, no, screw you.
What?
Nothing, you're just standing there. Like, look at you, and then give it to you. Hi.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
I sure do. Yep, here we go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
I mean, I would have, but I just don't like her.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did.
They did. They skimmed 300,000 something.
To do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
Because you covered your tracks, didn't you?
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
And like I said, yeah, I know I said I was in this for the money. But there's also the whole, if I don't like you, then screw you aspect of things.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Yeah. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Which tree? Probably the very old tree. Didn't I say I wanted to get the hell out of New Atlantis? What am I still doing here? I just keep picking up new things to do. Fine, let's talk to the scientist, if it's someone near this tree. Yes, it is. The very old tree. Whoop. Wait, if I just do this, and then I get carbon dioxide, and then it slowly. Nice tree, yeah? I heard this has been here since before New Atlantis. Kelton?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
The bottom of what? You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing.
Staring.
This is important xenobiological work.
Still staring.
I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
Is it sweating?
Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of
You're the one who
special
told me.
significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People.
Was she mocking him?
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
If this is going to be something that you could get yourself by just going like 30 meters to your right, then I'm going to hate you. Might be interested instead, if there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh?
Yep.
Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
Again, if there's something in it for me, let's hear what... I wouldn't love to help, but let's hear what you need help with.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected.
No, it isn't.
There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Sidonia is an industrial town. People there tend to be concise.
Sidonia was also the where the final base in the original XCOM was located. Or as it was known here, UFO. Enemy unknown. You mean you're just going to stand here and stare at this tree while I go around and collect stuff for you? When you could do that yourself? Is it at least in this area? Then I might not mind. No. So they are just blue dots until you get into 100 meters of them. Here's another big tree. Same kind, same type. Yoink. This was... Is this where Constellation was? I already don't remember. Again, 2 weeks. Yes, the lodge. Okay. Just doing this quest, then getting the hell out. Although there's the... I'm going to the viewport anyway, so... This... Oh... Man... Me and side quest, we have a very, very unhealthy relationship. Did you know it took me 2 years to beat The Witcher 3? Why? Because I kept doing all the god's damned side quests, and I took breaks because it became too much. So yeah, it took me 2 years to beat The Witcher 3. Not even the... with the DLCs or anything, because I don't think those were out by then. Just the base game. So I beat Witcher 3 in 2017. And I beat Hearts of Stone earlier this year. I've just recently started Blood and Wine. So yeah, me and side quests. Oh boy. I have to constantly remind myself not to get too mired in the swamp, that is. Additional quests. Whee! Alright, that's up in the tree. Wait, am I gonna have to... Yes, I've been in the residential district a while. Or do you just mean the tram? Transit car? Sure, let's go to the commercial district. Bye, Sarah. You'll have to walk there. Wait, isn't this the train that went 3,000 miles an hour or something?
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
God damn it. Stop Mass Effecting 3 me.
Hey.
Hi.
Are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
You stole the biosensor, didn't you? The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Miss Seng, let me guess, I'm gonna go there and she's gonna tell me to say that, well, you get this biosphere back if you do something for me with the Federal Galactic Trade Commission thingy down in the well. Zoe is a bitch of some sort and I want to nail her for something. Or whatever. Right? She's not gonna just give it back to me or let me buy it. She's gonna want a favor for it. Alright, what's the favor you want? Wait, does the loading screen just go inside the building? Okay. I mean, you're kind of neat and all, but you look very impractical. 2 wheels to move you forward, but how are the other wheels not, you know, hindering you from moving forward since they're in the... I should not be an engineer, I guess. Hi.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
Oh, you're actually polite.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Of course, as long as it's corporates. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I needs it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him.
No.
Why? What is it?
You're... No, I'm not gonna say you're a good person yet, because you're gonna want something from me for this. I just know it. Nyeh. Let's try the honest route. It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Do you have any digipics?
Oh, well, certainly.
I need digipics. Ooh. Can I... Is there anything here I don't need? Probably not, huh? They're called resources for a reason. Wait, this is what you sell. Aids? Throwables? No. Packs? UC Marine Pack. 1900. This is what I can sell. Ooh, sell from ship inventory. Oh, I like that. Miscellaneous items. Sure, take a notebook. Pretty sure I won't need a notebook. Notebooks are everywhere. Plants though, maybe I can put them in my outpost eventually. Why would I want 2 right slippers? I hope I can find a left slipper. Slippers are comfy. Tissues? Nah. I need more of these. Sell from ship inventory. Wait, does that mean I was carrying all that crap? Oh, I really need to put that in the ship. Okay, let's get out.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I really do like that you can basically exit any menus, no matter how deep in you are, how deep nestled into those menus you are, but just holding tab. I love it when games have basically just, even if you have to hold the button there, I love it when games have one button to exit all the menus. Hey yourself, I don't know you, get away, stranger danger. In this case, I'm the stranger and the danger, because I'm carrying the gun. What? Oh, it dipped below 30. Nice. Yeah, do this and go to the viewport. Get the hell out of this town. See what's out there in space, in the Sol system. Follow the main quest for a bit. Sorry, what? Oh, right. News. Shootout in Sidonia. An unnamed tracker opened fire. Oh, that's gonna be trouble for me, isn't it? Hello, Kelton.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant, what can I do for you?
How did you know it was me? I literally ran up to you and tapped you on the back, I assume. Yeah, what exactly are you worried about here?
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied.
Ooh, that's
Obviously,
not good.
some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well,
that's how trees work.
I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
People getting tree branches and stuff in the head? What do you mean, secondary effects?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
I mean, okay, I can exit now, but I kind of just want to say that, yeah, here are your things. You'll get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
I got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Giving it a moment.
And just another moment.
I'll give you another moment. Has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank. That's what we just did, wasn't it? Yeah. 300,000 credits.
What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Oh my.
This data... Well, it's alarming to say the least.
Tell me more.
There's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong.
Always go with the bad news first.
I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Because, you know, I always want to hear the bad news first, because then the impact of the bad news can be cushioned a little bit by the good news. That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing.
Changing?
In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,000? Yes. I basically earned 1,900 credits on that one. Because I had to pay 100 to buy one of the eggs back. Now... this is where I want to go.
Has recovered a significant amount of data
Yeah,
stolen from Galbank.
wait.
What was stolen, why and how it was stolen.
300,000 credits.
In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach.
These findings are alarming.
Do you want my help again, or... Hello?
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Yes? You have a quest marker above your head.
Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
You have a quest marker above your head.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Screw you then.
Demand in the settled systems. After an astounding 10th year without a single
Going back to the viewport.
business has never been
Returning the art. Talking to a bartender. Then getting the crap out of the new Atlantis. Yeah, the Nat train. This is the one. Your dreams from stars to stars. Yes, I want to go out into space. Investigate things. Explore. Go to the new frontiers. To boldly go where no one has gone before. Except aliens. Someone has always gone somewhere. Ooh. A little bit of a storm. Let's see. Check in on Kelton later. Well, don't have the freaking quest marker on him now then. Complete a research project. Screw you. The art dealer. Art dealer? Art dealer. Oops. That away. I like rain. Oh, Simon, I has your stolen art. Nope.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Uh-huh.
If you're in the market, selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Uh-huh.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Because it's stolen?
Really? I feel like I see customers in here all the time.
So, what are you going to do with the art? Saying it loudly.
Sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
But yeah, you did trick me.
Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
You know...
Goodbye.
I forgot to tell you that I'm kind of a petty bitch. If you need any help from me later on, or if you're in some kind of life-threatening situation, you're not gonna like what happens.
What was
Bartender.
When's the last time he delivered?
The view? I don't think I ever went into the viewport. You're the bartender and janitor in one?
Hey there.
Hey.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Sure is. Yeah, I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally.
No, I didn't take it personally.
Just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Oh, you're open
That
24/7.
work for you, new girl?
That
Let me
works
know if
very
there's
well.
anything I can get you.
So, what's the word around town?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither.
What's a
And it's
Valroon?
not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I
Oh.
mean. Well, at least not make nice and be all
Nobles.
diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Depends on what's in it.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Oh, lazy bastards. Can't you just order some more of whatever you need?
Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that?
But business was booming.
Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time.
Yeah, you should go talk to security, see if you can just get what's yours. If it's not illegal, then it shouldn't be a problem.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it.
Oh, okay.
And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Yeah, you're still in the experimentation phase. Gotcha. Well, see, the sounds might have an ominous tone to it, but this sure sounds like you need a helping hand. If you have some extra credits lying around.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Yeah, because you're not very subtle.
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Sarah, we've already broken into an apartment today, and you didn't say anything about it. So, you're not exactly a great moral compass for me to follow. I mean, who do I need to kill? I am not going to stoop to killing. I'm a mercenary, not an assassin. Unless there's an assassin's guild somewhere I don't know about. I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can. As long as I get paid.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
I mean, guns blazing would be kind of fun, because I never go guns blazing, but I also need to leave this place in one piece. And if I were to go to the security or wherever they're holding things and went in guns blazing, I don't think they'll be very pleased with me. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work.
Still an access
How
card?
or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried already, except the legal route?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Isn't that generally how it is with bureaucrats? Polite, but very unhelpful. Oh, don't worry. I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed.
Well, don't be annoyed,
are you
though.
saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
I'm literally a random woman off the street. Why would you trust me?
See you around.
Maybe. Oh, were you listening in? Yep. Fuck off to your corner. The hell? Okay, Sarah. So... cargo, huh? Text access card. Well, I have a bit of a persuasive streak in me, so maybe I can sweet talk some of the techs. Don't want to talk to Yumi. Oh, dang. Reminds me, maybe I should save in case it crashes. Wee, wee, wee. So weird you can steer your jump. Maybe I have a hidden jetpack on me. There's my ship. Going to be leaving momentarily. Maybe. Possibly. Unless I run into any more gosh darn side quests on the way. I mean, I could go to the Sol system, come back here eventually. I'm sure I'm gonna be forced to go back here. This is gonna be the giant hub that ties every place together, isn't it?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Polite but unhelpful.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Yes. Yeah, Persuade, you got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
Aha, to persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Wait, what? You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. Doesn't that mean that if I succeed in my first choice, my next choice will automatically succeed because my last choice succeeded, and then every choice will automatically succeed? Or is that just written weirdly? As long as it's not the Oblivion persuasion wheel, I think I will be fine. Which is, you know, it's okay if you had to do that once, but you really have to do that wheel so many times for every freaking person. At least you only have to, at least it's done when you've done it. Whatever. I don't get it. Let's see what happens. I have 3 turns. I mean, yeah, I know you'd like to help me if you could. Let's start easy.
I hear you.
Yeah. What? Sorry, I was picturing you with a tiny hat on your... Huh? Yeah, I knew you were a reasonable person.
I try to be.
Critical
Look,
success.
Don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Success?
1 second.
What the hell was that tiny hat comment? What? What the fuck? Alright. Package finish concussive rip shank. Ooh, that's the... But I take that one. No. Just the package.
I didn't do anything.
Nope, you didn't do anything. Who are you? I don't know. I've never seen you before in my life. I'm just here out on a stroll with my partner who keeps saying something about not doing anything illegal, and I listen to her. I never do anything illegal. Technically, I haven't done anything illegal because he let me in. Who let me in? I don't know, because I haven't seen anyone tonight. 15-hour shifts? Shit. Ugh. Then again, we are on another planet. Maybe this doesn't have a 24-hour cycle. I mean, that's totally a possibility that most sci-fi games neglect to do anything about. Not every planet has a 24-hour cycle. Oh, Nissa.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo?
Yeah, and you know, there were 73 credits there too. So whatever you're gonna pay me, it's gonna be more than 73 credits.
Hey there, new girl.
I ain't never gonna do another favor for you.
Can I get you something?
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Of course.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Yeah, nothing illegal. I mean, I called in a favor, I guess. Is the closest to the truth.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license.
Sorry, favors all used up.
Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Oh, 2,000 credits. Nice. And free drinks?
Catch you later.
Not every time, but maybe every time I touch down in port? No. No. Yes. We are getting out of here. Also, I got a supernova. New items. I definitely have not stolen these. Supernova. A liquor slush floated over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. Plus 12 persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Plus 20 oxygen for 5 minutes. And but a bad region. So sell. Got it. Put it in ship. Then go sell stuff. Next time I'm near a trader. For now we're gonna go to the solar system. Body scan ahead. Ooh, maybe good thing I didn't take the illegal stuff, because I definitely would have forgotten I had it on me. I'm no smuggler, I'm a mercenary. I just steal some digipics now and then. I'm semi-kleptomaniac. Kleptomaniacal?
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
To the solar system. This was my inventory, yeah? Transfer. Let's see, my inventory. Ooh, I had a jettison button. Good. Let's see, miscellaneous items. Freaking take everything. No, not, never mind. Gonna have to take the digipics back. Miscellaneous digipics. Let's see, can you take my resources too? Can I keep them here? Store all. Store all. Neodymium nutrients. Sure. Don't know what order it is. Component in crafting. Perfect. Apparel. Okay, that one is kind of sleek and nice, actually. I like the wiring. Looks very sci-fi. I like it more than this. Store it. Yeah, store my pajamas. This was kind of nice. This can be my city wear. I should probably sell that one. Helmets. Spacesuits. Again, is there some kind of glamour / transmog system somewhere? Not that it really matters because I don't see myself. System, F1. I wanted inventory. Oh, I can't go to the inventory from here. Oh, sorry. So sorry. Let's see. Put on the miner's outfit. Yeah. Sort favorite, drop back. Huh? Spacesuit. You need a better spacesuit. Hide spacesuit in settlements. That should be hidden now, yeah? I hope. At least I know it's there and I can hide it. Hide helmet in breathable areas. Yes. Okay, so there's a hide option at least. That's good enough. I have 3 Grendels on me. I don't need 3 Grendels on me. No. Fuck. What did I pick up? What did I pick up? Weapons. In there. Coachman, shotgun. Modified Grendels. Can I store just 2 of these? Thank you. Do I have shotgun ammos? Because I do kind of like shotguns. Let's see. Let's favorite you. Put you on 4. Oh, I do have shotgun ammo. Nice. Oh, it still shows there though. Wish there was a hide it in menu. Oh well. We should sell that one too. Just put it in the ship for now. Not E, R. R. Transfer. And you back, put you in there too. And put away the gun. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I did have activities. Okay, so now you're done. Because I think I had the check your ship's inventory. Complete a research project. Oh. Well, good night. Sleep tight. Research station. Okay, I want to research something. Material available, material available, material available. Do I maybe want to research this? Cancel. That's okay. I don't think I have any of that. I have red meat, but nothing else. I don't have spice. Can't do anything there. Alright. So anything where I have everything. Robots. Robots? Do I have everything though? Required 1 of 1. Inventory 1. I didn't say I needed 2. Yeah. Screw that. Helmet mods. Barrel mods? Okay, I have everything here at least. Wait, what? What's happening? Sudden development, iron input 3, overflow remaining process, nickel 3, sealant 2. Research progress overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. Whatever. Okay. I completed a research project. It is now blocked, because I need weapon engineering rank 1. How about optic and laser mods? I don't have chlorosilanes? I have this though. Yes, I have everything. Okay, sealant require 3 of 3. Yes, put them in. So I guess when you go to put in one item, it puts in everything? It seems to. No, just... You didn't add the nickel, just the aluminium. Not aluminum. Yes, yes. English contra American. Always gonna be aluminium for me. Sealant. But put in the nickel. Yeah, that whole overflow thing made no sense to me yet. I'm sure it will in due time, if I spend more time with it. Activity is done! Oh, maybe, I guess the ship doesn't really count as a breathable area. Let's see. Yes. Check in on Kelton later. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. For some reason. No, we're going to the Sol system. Finally getting out of New Atlantis. I want out. At least I don't have my helmet on. Take off! Alright, the systems. To the stars we go. Or back to the stars. Oh, yeah, this is kind of what I would want to do. I would like to actually be able to fly to the planets, fly over the planet, land wherever the hell I want to. But for now, we have to go to the Sol system. Well, don't have to, want to. So if I want to go to the further out, yes, galaxy view, please. We're going home. Go. Grav jump pending. Power up grav drive. Right. How about whoops. How much does the gravity engine need? Just one? push.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sure. I have no contraband on my ship.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
So we jumped straight to Mars, huh? Phobos? Deimos? What if I, what if I don't want to go to Mars? Now that's a solar system I recognize, of course. We do not orbit the sun in perfect circles. It's kind of... It goes kind of weird, a little more bit elliptical, and we also go up and down quite a bit. But yeah. And you... It is a lot of distance between the planets. What's this over here? What does this symbol mean? Hostile activity. Hostile from what? Pirates? Luna? Sure, but what's this symbol? So wait, what the hell? What's happened to Earth? Is it just because the sun is on it? Go to Earth, damn it. Has something happened to Earth? Because even if the sun is shining on it, it should be way more colorful. Something might have happened to Earth. The hell? Also... Excuse me? Atmosphere is thin, carbon dioxide. Temperature is cold. Type rock. Can I land anywhere on Earth? Let's go to Sweden. Let's go to Sweden. Oh yeah, Earth is fucked. Something has really happened to Earth. Earth is completely fucked. Because this does not look like the Sweden I know. So, Sarah, what happened to Earth?
Wonder where this will all lead.
Okay, no.
Maybe another time.
I guess everyone knows what happened to Earth. Is there a glossary or lexicon or something somewhere? An encyclopedia? But at least I can land everywhere I want to on a planet. I just can't fly over it. That's something. Yeah, I didn't even know. Get me out. Oh, that just goes there. Okay. Well. Crime. Lockpicked. Alright, I'm a chef. Well, I guess I will have to find a book or a computer somewhere that tells me what the hell happened here. How did I scan things? That's... What am I doing? Okay. This was my mining thing. There's my health. I don't remember where my scanning thing was. F. For fucked. There's something over there. Almost a kilometer away. Now I'm very curious. Something must have happened to turn so much of this place to crap. Okay, there was lead here somewhere. Can I mine it? I don't want to mine it. Yeah, this is lead. Scan. Show resources. Wait, outpost? 8? You can build an outpost here on Earth?
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Ew. But this is Earth, and those were blue streaks of something. What is that? Okay, what's this? Chlorine. Can I mine it? Toxic gas, gas vent. I guess not. Freaking blue streaks. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do on Earth. No, that's the sky. Just knowing that this kind of view is out there, but we just can't see it because of the freaking light pollution from all our cities. Oh, guess we're getting out of here. Shield offline. So Earth is borked. Don't know what's happened. I'm sure my character knows. I don't. Very interested in knowing. Yeah, this is supposed to be our old satellites, the space station, and everything else. So, what does the moon look like then? Can I go to the moon? It goes to Luna, yes. Go to Luna. Oh, the dear moon. Whoops. Button. Moon of Earth, Solar System. What are you? Hello? Who you be? Are you upside down or am I upside down? Am I gonna crash into you? I might. What am I doing here? I don't know. I'm exploring, looking around. Trying to make sense of things. Whee! Is this a docking port or... Can I dock here? Sorry. Scratched your paint. Didn't mean to. Okay, screw you. The moon's probably gonna look like the moon, right? Let's land on the dark side of the moon. Isn't the moon kind of tidal up to the Earth, so we always see the same side of the moon? We never see the dark side of the moon. Or am I misremembering that? Yep, this is the moon, alright. Where there's basically no gravity. Whee, whee. We have space stations on the dark side of the moon. Oh, you're going in for landing. I thought you were crashing. Or are those alien space stations? Because we never see the dark side of the moon, so maybe... That's a wild conspiracy theory. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon, but I don't wanna. Not on the moon. Seems like there are... It's already kind of... many outposts over here. Iron? I can always use some iron. Anything else around here? There's a lot of iron. Unknown. Oh, what's this? More iron. Let's head towards this unknown. Resources 1 out of 2, so there's something besides iron here. Lead. Gold. Orichalcum. Mithril. Okay, them blue streaks, they have to be some sort of graphical glitch, yeah? Because I just saw them here on the moon as well. But hey, I'm in space, I'm no longer stuck in New Atlantis. Sweet. Ooh. There they were again. Okay, this can... Going to a little bit too slow. Oh, I can see my... There we go. My oxygen meter. I mean, we're in the future. How far has AI progressed? Do we have assistance. Can I call the ship to me and tell it to kind of land next to me? What was that? Something. Where's that? Why is the unknown a Stonehenge symbol? What this? More iron. More iron. And more iron over here? Yes. Can never have enough iron. Okay, so I saw a ship land here. This is the ship that landed, I think. Those must be graphical glitches. Hello? Is anyone home? Spacer Raccoon. Bored. Sure. Knock knock. Kill the crew or leave the ship. Why am I here? Whose ship is this? Hello? Are you the pirates here? Mech components. You picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting the major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Okay. So these are smugglers. Inventory plex. No, but new items. Away with you. Okay, so the yellow is contraband. Red is doing bad. Why would mech components be contraband? Oh, hey. I'm climbing a ladder. Excuse me, do you sell any digipics?
Got my damn dog! Damn it! I'm gonna find you!
What are you doing?
I don't know. They're smugglers. Did I do a bad? I don't know the factions in this game. Equinox, I'll take that. And this, and a secret outpost. Notes? Read the secret outpost slates. Loyal to the crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, sorrow, kill, steal. But in the other order, to get to Denobola 1B? There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack, once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Spacer. And money. I mean, I guess the next person who gets here gets a free ship. Well, from Saris didn't sound very pleased, so guess I did a bad. I don't know, man. They smuggle things. They went. They raised their guns? How do I leave the ship? If I want to get out of this ship... I would. Yes. Let me out. Do I have to... Sir, get your ass off the ladder. My ass is supposed to be on the ladder. Sit. You have commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grav jump to another star system, this ship will become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. Wait, what the fuck? Did I take off? I just wanted to exit the ship. How the hell do I get back to my old ship? What the fuck? You haven't... No! You have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. Retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind. Go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there you can... Aww. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to keep my frontier ship. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Yeah, that's a big negative of this game. Did you throw away all the fucking... illegal stuff? Contraband, thank you. Well, that's just typical Bethesda. They kinda blow the big one when it comes to trying to explain things. What's in here? At least my stuff transferred over. Do I have any contraband in here? No. So I guess we're going back to New Atlantis. Ah, there are still corpses on my bridge. Going back to New Atlantis so I can switch my ship back to the frontier. It wouldn't let me exit the ship. I wasn't able to exit the ship. Why would they do that? Basically forced me to commandeer the ship. And then I wanted to get my ship back, but as soon as I landed, this became my new home ship, and my other ship was magically transported to my fleet that I can't access. I'm not happy. Yes, go. Go? Because I think that's where New Atlantis is. Yes? Go. Go. Set course. Fucking jump. Oh, you have a lot of points in the gravity engines. So at least that didn't take very long. I didn't have to spool up for a...
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Me.
And complete.
Yeah, I probably won't. Let me... Is it New Atlantis then? Just New Atlantis. Outposts can be built anywhere that has a solid surface. Okay, which motherfucker do I have to speak to get my ship back?
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
I like to view ships.
Okay, no problem.
One of the ships is unregistered, you must register the ship. Can I sell it? I don't want it. I don't want this. Make home ship, goddammit. Can I scrap this for parts? Just get it to fuck off. It's evidence of my crimes.
I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of credit.
Yeah, we were basically just there, but sure. Ah. Now that was annoying. And I hate when things are annoying. Oh, I shouldn't say anything. I'm kind of annoying myself. Yeah. Is there a way to get directly to Galaxy? No. Go to Sol. Oh, I'm allowed to choose where to go now. Let's go to Mars. Let's go to Cydonia. Yes, set course to Mars. And hump. What if I put a little bit more into the gravity engine? Just to shorten down on the spool up time, you know.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. You're cleared to land.
Yeah, shut up. That's just a bit annoying because I just went through so many scans in a short amount of time. Cause of my own mistakes, surely. But let's exit the ship. We're now on Mars. New planets. Cydonia. Knights of Cydonia?
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Yeah, lovely view. It's very rust red. See, what was I doing here? Well, we're not on Phobos or Deimos, so we're not here to kill demons. Talk to someone. Ask about Moara in Cydonia. We need to find Vanguard Moara, who might be in possession of an artifact. Oh, right. There's last seen patrolling the Ghost Sword system. He has an artifact.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to
More
run?
brownouts?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
Whee! Low gravity means playtime.
Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Also, being able to jump up on almost every building. If you really put your mind to it.
Completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Basically the only way. Probably the cheapest way, because damn, you're gonna need some protection. I mean, the sun's gonna be There's no ozone layer protecting from the UV rays or anything. They're probably ferocious and vicious sandstorms and everything. Yeah, underground. Seems like the most practical choice. Who are you?
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Nests?
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Yeah, it's fine, I have as a backup. I didn't mean to get. Oh, I just went in there, saw contraband, and I just started blasting. Still wonder why the hell I couldn't leave the ship. I was basically forced to sit down in the pilot seat. Unless I missed. Oh, yeah, good. Now I see myself like this.
Have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Okay. Welcome to Cydonia, humanity's stepping stone to the stars. Can I read about Earth somewhere here? I am 95 hours without incident.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Mm-hmm. I am very much interested in history.
We run a tight ship here on Cydonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
Oh, if you say so. Excuse me.
Lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Sure. Can you point me in the direction to where I can learn about history? Excuse me, sir. Commander Vincent Woodard. Here's this thing again. Record source, record 5 type. Record sounds, receive.
Welcome to Cydonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him.
Alright.
But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
What's the Red Devils program? Also, if you put somewhat big glasses with a black frame on this guy, it's kinda basically me. Same. Well, I have a little bit more beard here. I just trimmed this shit. But basically the same beard. Soon same hairstyle. I'm losing a little bit up here. Still a little bit much back here. But I'm catching up to you, guy. Yeah, Red Devils. What's that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program.
Mm-hmm.
Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the Colony Wars.
Colony Wars?
Put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
I need to know more. I need to know more. I have a thirst for knowledge. Well, history in this case. I have a thirst for history. I have a thirst for the lore. I want to know more. What can you tell me about this city?
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
Yeah, home is where he currently is.
Cat got your tongue?
Dude, that was a completely normal pause in a conversation between two humans. You don't talk to someone, say something, wait 2 seconds, and then okay. Hey, you seem like a military guy. Did you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded.
He just told us about the Red Devils.
Duty, aiding in recruitment, and serving as the Cydonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Nostalgia can be one hell of a drug. Do you ever think about starting up the Red Devils again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
Miracle, you say? I shall keep that in mind.
Have yourself a good one.
You too. Can I learn about history somewhere? I'm very curious now. I want to learn about what happened to Earth. I want to learn about the colony wars. Colony wars basically sounds like a war between maybe Earth and Mars. Because I don't think there were any more colonies. Maybe there were some colonies on Luna. But
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
yeah, I'm a miner too.
How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
Ish.
We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
Mining's fair
Maybe
work.
it's not too late to catch a
Take it
ride
all
back
so
home.
seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
So, do you have any mining work? Yeah, I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
Kaboom? Was that just a spaceship taking off, maybe? Because no one else seems alarmed? Was that normal? Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Uh-huh.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to.
I haven't, no.
Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Yeah.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Dude. Why is everyone staring at me with those creepy faces? Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Right, but and what's one standard quota? Probably because they... Why not just hire more miners? Probably because they don't have the equipment for it. Yeah, sounds easy. I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Sidonia is an industrial town. People there tend to be concise.
Okay. Gather iron. 5 out of 10. Hello.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Or you get a hold of an artifact and someone gives you a ship and a robot and then tells you, hey, frickin' good luck, help me kill some pirates, then fuck off. Mission board. I have so many things to do. Deliver parcels and mail to Titan. Titan, that's a moon. Is it Saturn? I don't remember. Sure. To new homestead, Titan, in Sol system. Does it say where it actually is? No. Delivery time, 2 days, 0 hours. 130 kilos. Your cargo space, 210 out of 450. Is this on a time limit? Does this mean I have to deliver it within 2 days, or that it takes 2 days? Kill the pirate marauder on Altar 4D. Trackers Alliance contract. We are offering a reward for anyone who eliminates the leader of a notorious group of Crimson Fleet pirates. Last seen at the deserted UC listening post on Altair 4D in the Altair system. These sound like they have very much potential to be Radiant quests, but let's do them anyway. A known pirate ship has been reported in the Cheyenne system. Locate the Crimson Fleet ghosts and destroy it. Sure. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. League of Independent Settlers contracts. Eridani 2 in Eridani is reported to have potential for life. We're looking for an experienced explorer to survey it for us. Payment will be automatically credited to your account once Eridani 2 has been fully surveyed. Sure. Man. Get out. Stop picking up side quests. Damn it. Since I picked up side quests. Oh, Red Tape Blues? Oh, right. Right. Okay. It is... Okay, I guess do that now. Going back to my ship, going to Titan. I don't remember which planet Titan is
Just because the governor's office is
the moon
right
of,
on the main level.
but it's in this it's in the Sol system. That's for sure. Isn't Titan also the moon they plan to colonize in Eureka, the series? Or they wanted to go to, or whatever? Man, I haven't seen a Eureka in a few years. Nope. We're going to Titan here, right now. You still with me, Sarah? Yes. I know we just landed on Mars. And I was intent on doing some main quests, but... I'm a stupid bastard who keeps picking up side quests. And a stupid bastard who keeps picking up side quests with a time limit. Yeah, also that kind of annoyed me a lot with the whole new ship thing. As soon as I sat in the pilot seat, it took off. It didn't even give me a choice. What if I just wanted to sit in the pilot seat to exit the ship? I'm gonna stop whining about that now. But it's difficult because I hate it when games do that. Okay, Titan. I want to say Saturn, yeah. Saturn. Titan, moon of Saturn. Type rock. 14.14 G. Deep freeze. Yeah, because you're so damn far out from the sun. Standard N2. Some sort of nitrogen. Unintelligible chatter.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
That's also kind of a weird thing.
Feel free to land.
You go to the system view, you pick your target planet, you press a button, in my case X, to set a course, then you have to hold X to actually jump to it. Why not just, while I'm on the planet, let me hold X to jump to it, if you're gonna force me to fast travel like that. Many small annoyances, gotta say. Oh, and this time you just landed me? Not even...
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
What if I don't wanna? I'm just here to deliver stuff. I have delivered everything. So... fuck you guys, I'm out. You have your mail. And how come it... sometimes you just have to press a button, sometimes you have to hold it? I mean, sure, there's a lot of unnecessary whining, I guess, but I just don't see the purpose of all of it. Makes no sense to me. Like here, let me hold X to plot a course instead of having to press X and then hold X. Why not make that into just a one action instead of two separate ones?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
What if I don't wanna? Okay, I have to.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Thank you. Shut up. Just like the way you look, you just visit any enhanced clinic found in the major cities of the cell systems. Is there a... oh! You brought me to the entrance, thank you. That's a nice little time-saving touch at least. Land on the planet. Well, an important planet, I guess. See your ship touch down, and then next time you get transported to the entrance. I appreciate that. Now, let's actually do some main questing. I have done basically nothing this whole run. I've just been...
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
A little bit, yeah. But so's the well in New Atlantis. It's the same. Just with a lot of pipes instead. I'm still looking for history.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
I don't like the Trade Authority. All because of Zoe. Tablet. I definitely need to look for
Got something
books.
on your mind, love? Then spit it out.
Books and tablets with information. Where am I actually going? Not up there. That's the way out. Am I gonna have to...
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Here's the office of the Governor General. Oh, you look bored.
Hello, dear. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
Not really. Yeah, I suppose I don't.
Well, points for honesty, I suppose.
Thank you.
If you change your mind and need to speak with him, I'll tell you that his schedule is wide open at the moment. It'd be a good time to see him.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Can I just go in then, or... See, so many books, and I can't read any of them. They're basically just notebooks everywhere that contain nothing.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting.
Uh-huh.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick.
That's not what your secretary said. Or whatever her title is. I was just hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
Donors, huh? Donors, are you saying you'll talk about political topics for a bribe? Straight to the point.
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however.
I use that word. So bribes. You're taking bribes. What are these donations for exactly? To bribe him. You can stop smiling. You're a corrupt official. We do not like corrupt officials. I mean, sure, I'm a mercenary slash thief, but at least I'm honest. So far. So far. Yeah, screw you then.
Enjoy Sidonia.
I will, if... If only someone could drop some historical information. Maybe, I guess maybe there is actually a...
Please always drink responsibly.
Yes, there is a...
Civilians like you should keep to the city interior and not interfere with our training.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, the bar. I completely missed this. Broken spear? I don't know why, that just reminds me of Fallout 2, where you start as a tribal and get Sulik with a Grumpy Bone and spears. Don't ask me, okay?
Ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
I actually started to go this way. Don't ask me why, okay? My mind makes weird associations. There's a knife there. And a skull?
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Okay. Sounds good for you then. Don't people have newspapers or anything, or some sort of archive I can access? I needs to know.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
And no, I do not want to go outside the game to get that information. That would defeat the point. Hello.
Serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Yeah, you just want to keep it quiet and do your job and get paid. Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
So what you're telling me is that you're the complete opposite to basically every fantasy bartender out there. Yeah, I guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Alright. Your place, your rules. That's fine. There's something called the Red Devils. Know anything about them?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
Okay. I'm looking for a vanguard named Moira.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
You think he's dead? With the blackest sea? I'm just assuming that's basically the whole old sea people thing. Sea people? Sailors thing, where they laid people to rest in the ocean, but in this case the blackest sea be the space. We could track him down if you know his patrol route. Why would he volunteer that information though? I'm still Miss Random, just landed. He doesn't know me, doesn't trust me, but let's...
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries.
Oh, so it's not really privileged information.
Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
oh, yeah.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your companion can speak on your behalf, but they still say what they will say is written next to their name. Okay. No, I just thought about that whole Martian thing. They are actually Martians. It's no longer just a funny alien slang for aliens. They're actually Martians. Sarah Morgan, skip to the part where you admit you're lying. Well, she's gonna be the one who said it, not me. Also, what do you mean?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
Yeah.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does.
Excuse me, we're having a conversation here. Can you stop trying to look over your shoulder at us?
To get what we want.
Fine.
Sure, but he could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. Do it for a fellow Martian.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yes, I am. So green is probably easy. Yellow/orange is more difficult, and I guess there's gonna be a red for very difficult. Going the Fallout 4 route with yellow, orange, red. What matters to you more, the money or Moira's life?
Yeah, I get your point.
You just need 2 more points. Yeah, there's the red one. Okay. We could be the only ones who could find him.
And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way.
I failed. Well, I got 1 turn left. I want you to imagine him out there, alone, and here you are, holding out for cash.
I want him found. I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only 1 planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
Also gassy planet.
Forgot what I got,
not gas. gassy atmosphere.
Fine. We'll make do.
So we're going to Venus. Live fire exercise? Is there a... I guess the trade authority would be traders? Maybe they have some of them digipicks. Self-service bounty clearance. The Truckers Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have a bounty with anyone in the Stellar systems, don't worry, for a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us. Alright, so you can pay off your bounties.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
It's a quest. Okay, but why would you say that to random woman number 5? You just walked by. What's down here?
Careful, we're working on some delicate stuff around here.
Okay.
Three things this job's got plenty of: dust, leeches, and distractions.
Is it, the music is very low key in this game. I have to actually make a real effort to hear it.
Crime's at an all-time low around.
Because here you can hear it because there's not much background. I think I lowered it. Just lower the master volume. Maybe the music. Maybe I should raise that a little bit, so we can hear it a little bit more.
Sidonia, let's keep it that way.
This is the way out. I wanted to go to the Trade Federation. Bing, 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 bing. What is this, a school?
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Sure am.
I'm Monarchy. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Okay, Monarchy. Do you have any digipicks? I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. I know I did a deal with you back in New Atlantis. Is that true? I know it's true. And I was about to press 3, but that doesn't do anything.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
No, I gotcha. Again. What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too.
The bag or the fish?
I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Money laundering. Sounds like. Can you tell me about the Trade Authority?
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Throughout the known universe, but I'm betting you only operate in the actual Milky Way galaxy. I'm looking to make...
You're spacing out, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Do you have any Digipix? I want me Digipix. Oh, you do have Digipix. Give them to me. I promise I want to use them against you. Squall? A powerful combat enhancer, dangerously addictive and rumored to have been developed by the Crimson Fleet, so... Jet? Also sell. I have a few things. I can sell that, and I can sell that. Modified Equinox, huh? Oh, shoot, that fire rate, though. Damn. Damage sucks, but the fire rate is up. Screw you. Helmet apparel. Wait. What about sell from ship inventory? Sell the tunnel mining bug. Should I sell my pajamas? I should sell the freaking cap. That's just fugly. That's the one I put into the inventory recently. It's a bit rugged. It's nice though. Let's keep the pajamas. Maybe at one point I just want to do a pajama raid somewhere. Hey, do you sell stolen deck of cards? Do you buy a stolen deck of cards? You sure do. You're now dealing in illicit goods. Impact driver, 2 of them. You're an impact driver, but you're also an impact driver. You're an impact driver stuck to a drill, and you're just the... whatever, sell them. Marker, medical injector, paper airplane. I have picked up so much weird stuff. Should I keep the playing cards? Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. Picking darts. Yeah, that's good enough. Thanks, man.
Stay good out there.
You too, Manaki.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Yeah, and I'm kind of off. I'm off to Venus. I'm doing the main questy thing, if you know.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
It is very not secure. I mean, I could walk in and talk to him. If I was an assassin, I could have just put a bullet in his head. Knocked him out. Put on a silencer that doesn't really work like in the movies, and then just popped his head. Or just stomped on it, I guess. I do have an axe too. Could have just... How many swings would it take to get through a man's head? With that little axe, quite a few probably. That's a morbid thought. Why did... but... Anyway, we're going to Venus.
To you, Captain.
Thank you. Good. If you say after you, then don't go in front of me. Friggin'. Let's move. Alright, Venus, second planet from the sun. There's the map button, thank you. Oh, dear son. Here for another 4 billion years. Then you're gonna go red giant and then down to a white dwarf, I think, and then you're gonna basically go out here somewhere, I think. Eat every planet in the way. Resources, water. Is that... I don't... Coal? Die? Die? Set course? Travel? See some red ships over there.
What do we have here?
Yeah,
See
what
that
do-
cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one?
No.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers.
So Aztecs?
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Let's see. Why are Varun zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Mm-hmm. Do you see Mora's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might.
Yes?
There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engine and stay as far away from enemy ships as I can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Okay. Can you stop freaking flying then? Are we going 12 meters a second? That's gonna take a while to get there. Press E to cycle between space targets. Oh, you're level 14? Yeah, I'm not messing with you. Let's go. 5,000 meters away.
Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace.
The shroud?
That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
And now with a shroud, the Stellaris kind, not a very nice place. Let's put another into engines, shall we? It's going a bit too slow. Not gonna boost, they're definitely gonna see me then. Slowly creeping towards them. Kinda wish there was a way to look around without steering the ship. Zero ball. What was ball? Laser ball missile, engine, shield, grav engine. But what's ball? Balls? Sweaty balls? Hairy balls? Balls with dingleberries attached. Nice and easy. Think we can get rid of an engine pip. Oh no, that's way too slow. Give me back that engine pip. 7, 6. Now we can even slow down a bit now. Yeah, the satellite is activate. Oh.
Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
With spacers and other scavengers. Then why were you so against me killing them spacers on Luna? Okay, got a little bit of info there. Earth was abandoned long ago, but already knew that because we've been there. Still wanna know. Go to Luna. Go back to Luna. I've already been to Luna. So that was a decommissioned shipyard that I tried to dock with. Talk to Sarah.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Thank you! What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere.
Ooh.
It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
How did that happen, though? How did the atmosphere start to trickle out into space? Maybe they don't know. I doubt anyone cared to find out. It just happened. Forget about finding an artifact. I want to walk on the moon. We already did, and we stole a ship. We killed some people and stole their ship.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Yeah. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Oh, so that's what I was doing wrong. I can probably dock by that square thingy, diamond-shaped thingy, which is basically a square, just... whatever. I just hadn't targeted the station. Okay, but I wanna keep working on getting my stuff back here. Definitely shields. Give me some engines and some more lasers. I keep remembering something from the last time I played, something about keeping this in the middle somewhere for something, but let's go full blast. Let's hail them. On screen. Okay. We're docking. Board. Was I have all my weapons with me anyway. Alright, that's not a nice first impression.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse.
Yeah, that's kind of...
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
So what you're saying is they are assholes and we should kill them, so why were you so bothered when I killed the people on the moon? And they were spacers. Kill spacers. Got it. Also find digikeys. Are they called digikeys? I don't... Digi something. But thank you for dropping some info about the Earth. That's... I like that very much. Thank you very much. Digipicks, not keys, picks. Wire spool, yes, please. So could I... I could turn on my flashlight, yes. Okay, there are probably gonna be evil people around here. Let's get ready. Oh. More stuff to sell. This looks like a safe. This looks like a safe to me. Infinity. Digipicks. Unlock advanced. Advanced, you say? Ooh. That's a lot. I could do that. This one could not work. I need a 3, but I don't think this is it. No, definitely not. It's probably not that one, and it's not that one. I'm gonna move you away, and move you away. Could be that one, if I can then plug these 2 holes. Yes. This one and that one. And, what about if I use you? And then plug these holes with you. Perfect.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And that's actually kind of a fun system once you get the hang of how the basics of how it works. Urban Eagle. Oh. That kind of looked like a better gun than what I had. Let me do this. There we go. Eon. And I picked up an Urban Eagle. Oh, way better. Maybe because it uses yeah, let's put you there for now. Because the Eon and the Grendel uses the same ammunition, and I don't want that. So keep an eye out for Ultramags. Nope. 27 caliber. Hmm. Was there anything else in here? Was it just cred sticks? Aha. Then there was nothing else. I kid. I kid a lot. Oh. So many things. Positron battery. Also another suit. Well, maybe not a suit, but an outfit. Not a fan. Right, let's see what Nova Galactic Shipyards behind. It's been decommissioned how long? I mean, the first interstellar ships were made here, so I guess those were the first... Another spacesuit. The first ships used to actually... Oh, they'll be fighting over there. It's a firefight! And we are getting involved. Did you die?
Got another one.
That's a lot of them. Run! Run! Oh shit, I just threw that grenade. Oh, jeez.
I'm going to end you.
Can you freaking... Maybe that one works. Damn it. That was all my ammo. I'm gonna assume you're dead. Never assume. I'm gonna assume anyway. Ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you do kind of sound a little bit like the Cerberus in Mass Effect 3. When it's all gone to shit, you know? Me and gunplay. No for... Holy fuck, how many of you are there? Are you the last one? Are you the last dickhead? Stop moving so I can hit you. That was not the last dickhead. Where are you? Where you be? Fuck you. Penicillin? You still alive down there, Sarah? Would be such a shame if you died. At least I got some grenade bullets back. I'm gonna look around here later. It's more important to loot. Oh! crippling rip shank. Epic melee. I'm just taking everything. Sarah? Yeah, whatever. I'll sort this out later. Sarah? I don't even remember where I came from. You got a spacer too? Get up. Come on. And this is why I don't play as snipers ever. Can't even hit with a regular gun. Sure as hell ain't gonna hit with a sniper right now. Fuck you. I have no idea where Sarah went. She's alive. Doom 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 doom. Where are you? There you are. Face it, dude!
Get here!
Ah!
God damn it, that hurt!
Sure hope so. In your ass. There are too many of you. Where's Sarah? I need your help over here. I think we got separated. Somewhere. Last time I saw you, you were here. Then I went up. Oh, there. What are you doing? Are you actually stuck back there? Pick up everything. I need money. Okay, so where did I come from? Here? Yes. Yes. Sarah, how do you get yourself into this situation? Can you get yourself out? We have a lot of looting to be done. You have a looting lot of it done to be. Worst thing is, I don't know what you can use for crafting and what you can't use for crafting. Wire spools? Yes. Scissors? Probably not. Some form of Rubik's Cube? No. Tissues? No. Okay, so let's see. Run daily diagnostics. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. Like... Shouldn't you people know better? Please fix. Wrong adapter, need QX multi with a USB-Z port. Will you guys quit hiding my pen? This isn't funny anymore. You take my stuff again, you die. Movie night in the lounge. Don't forget to meet Claire. Yes, no. Why not talk to each other instead? Toys, tablets, empty tablets. Sarah, you still stuck behind there? Of course you are. Okay. Can't even get this out of the way. Well, I'm on my own. Sarah has given up. Oh. I like this room. Missing one gold ring, rose gold earring with a sapphire center. Synthetic, no monetary value, high sentimental value. I wonder if there's going to be any interesting lore bits around here. That one could work. But then I have to use that one. Yeah, thank you. Can you get out from behind the cart, perhaps? Join me over here. Ooh, rattler. No, don't know why I said ooh. Never seen a rattler before. Space rogue outfit. Good. But why put? Why would you put cereals in the sink? This looks like a big room. You have money and weapons lying everywhere. Hey, you got loose! Nice! Now help me loot. Please. I wanna see what those are. Aurora. Addictive hallucinogen, and it's legal only in the city of Neon. So that's gonna be... Fuck, was it the den that created all the frickin' drugs in Fallout? No, not the den. I think it was Fallout 2. New Reno, maybe? It's been a while. Nothing interesting back here. Chunks wine. A lot of chunks. Synthefam container. Give me the good stuff. Well, you're already giving me some good stuff. Dangerously addictive, but not illegal. Let's see. Quite a few more people died over this way. I looted you. I've looted these guys mostly. I just haven't looked through the rooms. Also, do you people have... Can I change weapons or something on you? Or do you have unlimited ammo? Or how do you work in this game? I think Fallout, you just needed a gun and at least one ammo. And you basically had unlimited ammo, or... Was that a mod? I don't remember. I say that a lot. I don't remember. Because I really do not remember. My memory is fucking crap. Wait. Undescribed frame. Laser cartridge. It should be ammo for this gun, yeah? I need more 777 caliber ammo. For my pug. There's a lot of red arrows.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
What do you think I'm doing? Microfloater terrarium? Yeah, sure. Give me that. Never know, I might be able to... Please fix. Zero wire? Yes. Am I gonna need vacuum tape for crafting? No. Fuck you. Crippling Ripshank. 15 physical damage. Does more damage the less armor one has. Crippling deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Oh, those spacesuits look kinda nice though. They look kinda nice. Less nice. Get out. You can look at that stuff later. Yeah, you go, Sarah. I'm gonna stay back here and loot a bunch of stuff. You can find some more ammo, maybe some more digipacks, maybe. Oh. Oh, okay, good. Did you kill him? Or did you just run away from them? Run away from them. I have no more grenades. I used them all. Or are those blue things laser sights? Because I saw Sarah had one. But there's no one here. I have probably missed something somewhere. I'm also very much looking for computers. Maybe they have some interesting ammo from when the first interstellar spaceships were made. I want to know. Where am I actually going? I am going this way. What about downstairs? This is where a map would come in handy, you know? Have I gone everywhere? Have I missed something? If I want to know, I have to run back and look. So I'm gonna have to run back and look. Because with my memory, I really need maps. What? Oh, CO2. Okay. Right, because oxygen drains even with... when I'm just moving regularly. Okay, I've been in there. Remember that. Oh, unlock expert. I can't even go by the next level because I haven't completed the challenge yet. I haven't found enough locks to be able to complete the challenge. I got a chameleon something. Chameleon calibrated ground crew spacesuit. See, I would have missed something. No, no, oh no. That's just creepy. Might just be because I hate being touched. That just ugh. Are there laser sights kind of going through the floor? Is that what's happening? I killed a lot of people over here. Yeah, running wild blood, but I'm not running, I'm just jogging. Taking a enormous stroll through this abandoned space dock. Search and rescue key. Uh-huh. So a search and rescue key goes where? No, let me in. Maybe it's that door with an expert lock? This is not the door with an expert lock. Body bags? We already... Wait, well... I guess it was, because it wasn't the... one of these that...
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Am I overloaded? I am.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open. Want to see what I'm carrying?
No, I want you to carry a bunch of my crap. This is what I want you to do. You can carry one of those. These sound heavy. Mass 3, not that heavy. Maybe you should carry a lot of space suits. Yeah, these are heavy. Here you go, Sarah. Remember to steal these back from Sarah. You can carry some more weapons. Just 4 of them. Just 5 of them. Yep. That's better.
Talk to you later.
Yes. Carry my stuff. That's basically why you're here. Or was this the... This was the... Was it? I truly, honestly, 100% don't remember where that door was. I think it was this one. But I actually don't remember, even though it was... has barely been 5 minutes since I found it. Okay, yeah, O2 only drains when I'm overburdened run. Okay. So if I start taking O2 damage, draining O2 when I'm just walking around, throw all my stuff on the Doom guy? No, Spacer. Kinda almost looked like the Doom guy suit. So what was worth going in here for? There's nothing interesting in here. Just a Doom guy wannabe. Some money. Fine, let's go kill the other mercenaries. Hope we can find them. Was around here somewhere. Up these stairs. Toward the control room. And then this way. Or just follow the blue thing. Definitely haven't been here. Sarah, you coming? I need your help. Really need your help. Taking damage. Oh, what the hell? Sarah? Aren't you supposed to watch my back? I don't like doing burst fires.
You got nothing.
I prefer short concentrated bursts. Because then it feels like I'm hitting more. Okay, stop picking up weapons.
Set aside anything useful.
Gotta have the flannel though. Okay, you keep them busy, Sarah. I'll flank them. I need to put points into reloading, I think. Reloading takes too long. See? So many. Oh, that was funny. Okay, you're done there then, man. Get out. Come back there. I am not gonna give you the chance to get your health back. Now, where did you bastards go? There's the merc. Whoop. No, thank you. Do not like, do not want. Can't really see anything. Extreme heat flames, yeah, I know. Got your head. Yeah, that's, you sound exactly like Cerberus.
Let's do this.
Yes, let's. Is he in there? Just for good measure. Ooh, casual wear, you say? Research lab, Grendel. Okay, that Eclipse Merc sounded like he was carrying stuff. Wait, what? There's more, yeah? Berserker Combat 9. Ooh, Digipix! That's a crit. If I ever seen one. He killed doubled over from just one shot. More people? Or is that just your blue laser sight? Spacesuit workbench. Excuse me? Skins? Default skin, okay. Mods. Ooh, ballistic shielding. EM shielding. Energy shielding. Cosmetic? Okay, so I have to pick cosmetics from lockers. Good to know. I think I saw one cosmetic kit back in New Atlantis. Can be used in crafting. Okay. So actually really read the tooltips for everything until I know exactly what can be used in crafting and what can't. This is gonna take a while. Already been there. Component in crafting? Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Okay. On the bottom floor. Is this a ship you were making? An interstellar ship? An early interstellar ship? Do you have any information about that? Pray tell? You left your cred sticks here for who knows how long. Probably going to sell all these. I usually never use any kind of the origin of species of drugs or anything in Fallout or Elder Scrolls games. Variation under domestication. When we look to the individuals of the same variety or sub-variety of our older cultivated plants and animals, one of the first points which strikes us is that they generally differ much more from each other than do the individuals of any one species or variety in a state of nature. When we reflect on the vast diversity of the plants and animals which have been cultivated, and which have varied during all ages under the most different climates and treatments, I think we're driven to conclude that this greater variability is simply due to our domestic productions having been raised under conditions of life not so uniform as, and somewhat different from, those to which the parent species have been exposed under nature. What the hell did I just read? Darwin's theory on the origin of species. I have never read that book. High-speed data cable. Not used as a component in crafting? That's disappointing. Weapon. Industrial grade. Money. Uranium. Nickel. Anti-ballistic space trucker spec. Spacesuit. I say again, give me a freaking map. Navigating these places is confusing enough as it is. Am I supposed to go? I don't know. Synergy. There is no I in synergy. Might be if you're dyslexic. Dyslexic? Ah, I'm supposed to go into the ship. Okay, never mind. Nova Galactic Manual 02 permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump by 1%. Nice. I forgot skill books were still a thing. think I found one and... Or did I? I want to say I found one on the very first place we were at. But I honestly do not fucking remember. This is this place. I can leave this behind me. Seems like I have thoroughly searched through that area. You are not going to be useful for me on this. You there, and then you there. One more lock to pick. Isocentered magnets. Used in crafting. Good. Inferno mine. Should I start to make use of mines, maybe? Where would mines be? Your throwables. Damage 1. Eh? Eh? I think I can go to that security door now, if I can find my way back. It was somewhere on the other side here. I can also go down here. I haven't been here yet.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. It is. I should throw shit at you because I'm now encumbered. Sarah? Where did you go? I got some stuff for you. There you are. Hi.
Old star yards and other abandoned stations in space are always home to something. Be on your guard.
Sounds interesting.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You'll carry everything. You can carry that one. That weighs a bit. Weird colors. I can carry one of those. You can carry... Well, these are kind of... Yeah. I'll carry 2 of those. Those do have, they can weigh a lot of crap. Space rogue outfit. Ooh. Yeah, not half bad. Casual wear. That's basically kind of looks like what you wear in you can wear in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Especially not the boots, the paints. Oh, that's a space trucker gear, alright. Oh, no.
Until later.
What do you mean later? You're gonna follow me. We're going through that weird security door. See if there's anything behind there. I think it was down this way, and then... this way, and then downstairs? Yeah. Anyone here? Oh. Oh, that's the exit. Never mind then. Oh, what's this way? I've been here. Where the fuck am I? Haven't been here. Well, nothing down here. Okay, enough. I feel like I have thoroughly searched this entire station, space dock, whatever. And I am tired of kind of getting lost. And this is not a very big place. So what is the fastest way out? Probably not. Screw the fastest. I'm just gonna this way? Kill up. Yeah. Go this way. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to look up mods, see if anyone has made some freaking maps. Yeah, I'm encumbered. Me. Because I desperately need a map.
We still need to find any sign of
Yes.
or whatever you need.
Good, because I am carrying a lot of things. Hey, that one's pretty heavy. That one's... Yeah, so many things I need to place skill points in. I need to increase my inventory. Capacity. I'm gonna keep leaving me a trail of breadcrumbs to follow you. Is that what this is about? Ooh. Vanguard Moira's slate.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
In the night, he's doing a Darkwind Duck.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Depends on the ship and the armament of it and everything, I would say. Let's get the hell out of here. I've killed enough spacers and mercenaries and stuff for one day. Hey, I think I'm actually kind of taking the right way out. Yes. Haha. Even though I unlocked the security door, so I could have just taken that. To the Nova Galactic shipyard. Yep. I remember this place. Alright. That's where we came from. Well, shipyard's cleared. Going to Neptune next. But I'm going to wait with that. It's getting very late. It's past... yeah, well, just barely past midnight. But I'm getting kind of sleepy. I am going to say that I am... having left New Atlantis, having left that city behind. While there are some annoyances, still, every game has annoyances. But in this one, the whole traveling thing and forcing me into the ship, even though I wanted to get out and make that my new home ship. Whatever, annoyances. But I am enjoying myself quite a bit more. I'm probably gonna try this at least one more time. But for now, leaving this here. Gonna go have a light snack, then go to bed, get some sleep. But as always, thank you for being here, thank you for watching, and remember to make the most out of life while you can. Enjoy it to the fullest, if possible. You never know what's gonna happen. And until next time, please, friend, you take care of yourself. Okay, Sarah. She's just throwing stuff around. Take care.